Alright. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna be playing the first Frostpunk. These weeks I have been playing it very extensively. Almost all scenarios. And I have been having a blast with all of them, trying different strategies, checking if I could do better, communicating with friends on how they're doing, and I was like, why don't I make a stream about this great game? It's in my favorites, literally on Steam. And literally today at lunch I decided, yeah, sure, let's do it. So now you're here. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna show you how I play New Home. Normal settings, nothing too fancy. Just I want you to showcase you, to share this great game with you guys. Considering that in a few months the second game is gonna be coming out. I already played the beta. It was definitely something new and I was very excited to try it. And now I'm excited to play the whole game, so I'm gonna be waiting, but until then I can make a few streams of the old game and show you why it's in my favorites. Let's go. Let me know how is the audio. Can you hear me? Can you hear the game? Is the game too loud? Or I'm not talking loud enough? Also, if you have questions, suggestions about literally anything, ask away.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. They've lost our world to snow.
Thank you,
With it,
Gerard.
our last traces of humanity. We bid farewell to plenty, and for those who remained came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step, we knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Yeah, considering I finished the last autumn 2 days ago, this feels exactly a story continuation. Short exposition. It's the 19th century. North Pole were refugees from the United Kingdom, the British Empire, whatever. Currently, this scenario represents the people who fled from London, and we're gonna be settling on a specially prepared generator site called New London. The reasoning behind this Great Frost, as people call it, is uncertain. Some people say that the sun has lost some of its energy. Others say it's because of massive volcano eruption. The reasoning doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is we have to survive. Fight the cold. The generator is not working. We have to build buildings to harvest coal and other resources. Let's go. So this is the generator. It was specially built for this location. It was planned as evacuation point specifically for London. There are over 120 of these sites all across the North Pole, from what I know. It was built by company Imperial Exploration Company, I think it was called. It's high tech, considering 19th century was just starting to develop some kind of industries, mass industries. Well, Britain was leader in industry back then. Industrial Revolution, if you guys remember history. And the devs just decided, why don't we take this and buff it? Let's make the British OP in this universe. So yeah, we have different resources. Wood crates, steel wreckage. Here we have a bit more. Some coal piles. Apparently these were left from the construction site, because they knew we're gonna need those. So, first things first, let's gather some wood, because it's useful for construction. We can build buildings. We have to connect them to the generator by building roads. And organization is very important, because it allows you to save time and resources, and we're definitely gonna need all the resources we can save. Okay, here it's gonna be good. We cancel that one. We build another one here. While this is building, we're gonna tell the people to start gathering on their own. Actually, we don't need steel, just wood for now. And here we have all the resources. We have coal, wood, steel, and steam cores, which I'm gonna explain a little bit later. Then we have raw food that we need to cook into food rations. Then we have the thermometer for the Americans. We also have Fahrenheit. Yay! But since I'm a European, I don't understand Fahrenheit, so we're gonna stick with Celsius. Just imagine it's very cold, okay? Then we have the calendar. Currently day 1. Day 2, 3, 4, and on day 4 it's shown that it's gonna get 2 levels colder. In Celsius that means, since now it's -20, it's gonna become 2 levels down, which is, each level is 10 degrees, -40. I have never been outside on -40, -20, yes. Extremely cold. I don't want to imagine what is -40. So, unpause for now. We can zoom in a little bit to look at the people working. Gathering resources from here, then going to the construction sites. This shows that we need to house 80 people. We have 80 homeless. These are the objectives on the left side. On the right side we have the different types of workers and prohibited from working, which are currently the kids only, 15 children. We have 15 engineers. They can operate high-level buildings as well as basic buildings, while the workers can only manage basic buildings. They are not able to manage buildings like medical posts or tech labs. So every single, even the kids, every single category of worker is important in their own right. Okay, now this is nearing completion, so we're gonna just build the road, because if it's not connected to a road, it means it cannot work. This is how the game works. We're not gonna question it. We're just gonna make it work. Then we connect this with a road as well. When it continues, when it finishes the construction, I can put people instead of directly on the piles in the gathering post, and they're gonna gather much more, much faster. Everything in range, not just in one resource pile, sorry. And on the plus side, they're also gonna be a little bit warmer. So they're not gonna be freezing, they're not gonna be going sick unless it in the gathering post is cold, obviously. But right now we're not gonna worry about that. So this post, as soon as the road is complete, it's gonna start gathering both steel and wood. Both resources are very important. In the meantime, we have this called Book of Laws. Adaptation currently is unlocked. This tree allows us to change a few things so that it helps us with survival. Hence, adaptation. It helps us adapt to the difficulties. We have fighting arenas. Here it shows you, it explains what it does, and here it gives you direct pros and cons. You can read those and make your own decision. Sometimes you have choices. Either you decide food additives or you make soup, and then it unlocks other things. Oops. Right here as well you have choice, here you have choice, right here you also have a choice. Every choice in this game matters, so read carefully and plan ahead. Currently, I need to extend the work hours, so I'm gonna pick emergency shift, mainly because everything else is not immediately important. We just need to focus on working. Later we're gonna worry about discontent, which can lead to end game, game over, or hope, which can also lead to other problems if it goes down. So for now, we're just gonna play it safe, focus on working, gathering resources, making sure the generator is working. And we also need to solve the homeless crisis currently on our hands by building tents, because we don't have anything better. Luckily they're extremely cheap, so we just have to focus on gathering enough wood. Also, people are gonna start getting sick, so we're gonna need to build one of these medical posts and put some engineers there. I explained why. Because workers cannot work everywhere. Engineers, on the other hand, can. Okay. Would be very nice if I managed to build one research center, but for now, I guess we just gather stuff. Gather as much as possible. Let's boost the speed a little bit. We have 3 speeds here and pause, because there's a lot of waiting when things need to happen. As you can see, they have put shadow and sun mechanics. Pretty cool. Later, when the generator is turned off, especially at night, it looks very beautiful. First day, we're not gonna focus on turning on the generator, because we just won't have enough resources.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
We have an answer for start and ending of shift. So since we're not gathering coal, we cannot turn on the generator. As it says, you need 6 coal to turn the generator on, and we don't have any. So we're just gonna build houses for now, tents. We need 8. And let's see if we have enough for a medical post. Oops. No, we don't. Oh well, no medical post. Now everyone goes to build the houses. Sometimes we get notifications like these. People are cold or starving or they don't have anywhere to sleep. So the people tell us these things, and we need to decide, do we solve partially the problem, do we completely solve the problem, or we just ignore them? Either because we're assholes or because we cannot solve the problem right now. Currently we're solving the problem, so I'm gonna tell them that I'm gonna provide shelter for everyone and get the entire bonus, because if you complete these small missions, you get benefits. For example, you're gonna get hope or less discontent. So if you can, do the objectives that the people give you. The less discontent, the better. The more hope, also the better. You don't have direct plus or minus from having any of these in large quantities. It just starts to trigger worse events, and you don't want to get those. The heating is off. People are afraid they'll freeze to death in their sleep if you don't at least turn it on for the night. Unfortunately, we don't have coal, so the houses are gonna have to be enough. We also get this. It tells us basically the people want immediate solutions, not necessarily the better ones. So it's just a warning. Thank you. Solving the problem with homelessness. We have 0 unemployment. That was easy. Living in tents in -20. Jesus. There. Hope rises. Objective completed. Now, since we don't have anything else to do, we're just gonna speed 3 the night. Unfortunately, we got sick and we don't have enough resources to make a medical post. We just lack 3 wood. Unfortunate. The sick cannot work, and that's not good. So we're just gonna speed it up. Wait for the morning. Very soon we're gonna be able to sign another law, which is gonna give us even better shifts, so we're gonna be able to work more. It's gonna annoy the people, but if they have not noticed, it's freaking cold, and we need to work as much as possible to solve the situation. Extended shifts. 14 hours of work. Imagine how much you're sleeping if you try to also eat and build. We increase the shifts from here. I would be very annoyed if I have to work 14 hours, but then again, what else do I have to do here? People are gonna start to get hungry, by the way, but we can do it without food for the second day. The third day, we're gonna have to think about food. Okay, let's build a medical post, because people are getting really sick. I'm gonna remove the 5 engineers, they're gonna focus on building that. Let's see if we can make research post. 2 would be nice. Remove these from working. Faster to build. There, 5 engineers. They apparently have medical education as well. So they're gonna start treating the sick. Alright. This works 24 hours. I don't envy the medics, but they're very important. Okay, we have our first research center. We're gonna give them longer shifts as well, unfortunately. And this is the research tree. We have several folders: heating, exploration and industry, resources, food, health and shelter. What I'm gonna focus on is building the beacon. It allows us to scout outside the city. So we're gonna do that. We put the other 5 engineers and we're out of engineers. So these guys are gonna worry about keeping people healthy. These guys are gonna start developing stuff to make our lives easier. We're gonna save resources because as soon as it finishes, I want to build the beacon. And we have some free people, so we're gonna send 5 of those outside. Also, let's start gathering coal. Yeah, this area is fine. There you go. We have some free people, so they're gonna go build. Family torn apart. Build workshop, she said husband and daughter don't reach the city, the main group, but she's sure still out there. Okay, so we have to find... Apparently there is a group of people that came with us, but were left behind on a rally point, and were either too weak or just separated during a storm, so we have to go and find them. Okay, seems it's gonna get warm in a few days, 1 week actually. But before it gets warm, it's gonna get cold. For the people in chat, what do you drink? What are you doing today? How are you guys doing? Finally, Saturday, weekend. For the people that are working, that's probably wonderful time of the week. Yeah, not a bad place. We need 40 wood, as far as I remember, for the scouts to be sent out. We're gonna focus also on faster gathering. It's very cheap. Just enough to send people in the wilderness. We're again not gonna turn on the generator. Tomorrow we're gonna have to, especially at the beginning of day 4. Here you can see the patients, recovery time, how many hours it's gonna take for them to heal, and that's a lot of time, not good. It's connected, so just needs people start building it. You guys can go gather some coal. The shift is out, but still. For tomorrow. No. Heating is off. Yeah, I know. Nothing can be done about this. They're even climbing. Okay. Dedicated people. Beacon built. We're no longer blind. Okay, so this is our city. Lost Expedition, this is where we need to go. Observatory. Unknown site, and here it gives you a small explanation what we can expect, what we see actually, with our binoculars. So let's get some boys outside. We're gonna go first to the Lost Expedition, because we need more people to be working. And I'm pretty sure in that direction we can find our lost people. We have nothing else to do, so let's just boost it. Ready to search, very good. New laws. Child labor, child shelter. So here you can get kids into workplaces. Or you can get them into shelters where they're gonna be hidden and taken care of. It's gonna ease the minds of their parents so that they can focus on work and not have to worry about their children doing anything stupid. So we're gonna do that. We only have to build the shelter now. Let's place it... Here is good. Actually, nah. Let's leave it right here. Yeah, it's fine. Here you can see some comments. Yeah, they're gonna be learning languages, for example. What do the British actually learn for foreign languages? What options do you guys get in schools? I'm from Bulgaria. We basically learned English. We had Russian group, we had German group, and I think Spanish, Japanese, but super rare. We mostly studied German and Russian. That was over 10 years ago, I'm pretty sure. The options have expanded. So yeah, what do British people learn for foreign languages? Oh, we have a lot more sick people. We're definitely gonna build one more medical post. There. All prizes, very good. So during the day, the children go to the child shelter, and depending on your preference later on, they can help the medics, which increases the healing speed, or the engineers, which boosts their research speed. I usually go for the medics, because if I need more research speed, I can just put another research center, for example. But when you have too many people, and even your engineers get sick, you cannot make more medical centers and fix the problem. So the sooner people get healthy, the better, and the children are gonna help with that. Okay. Everyone has the long shift, right? Okay, whoops. Three hours until they reach their destination, very good. There we go. Rest of our people made camp here, too exhausted to go on. That explains it. We should escort them to the city. We enter the camp appearing out of the driving snow. A chore of excited voices welcomes us. Thank God you found us. We had been wandering for days until we couldn't go on any longer. Soon we'd begin to starve. Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. We also discover other locations. We're gonna escort the survivors to the city. If you don't want to busy your scouts, you can just send the survivors to the city, but that usually means that people are gonna die on the way because they don't know the way exactly, so they're gonna take too long and some are gonna die. Not good. I usually escort them. It's early game, we don't have any emergency right now to scout past and Furious, so we're just gonna take our time and deliver the people to our home. Okay. We have to start thinking about food. But before that, let's use the research center for the Steam Hub. I'm gonna explain it real quick. So once the generator is online, it's gonna start heating the area around it. That's good. But what do we do with the clusters of buildings outside the generator heat zone? Well, we're gonna put what is called Steam Hub. Through tubes underground connected to the generator, the warm energy, the steam of the generator is gonna be transferred also to the Steam Hub, and its area, it's gonna relay the same level of heat as the generator. As you can see, we have several levels of heat. Whatever you select on the generator, it's gonna be the same on the Steam Hub. So that's handy. And we're gonna need some steam, because it's gonna get very cold tomorrow morning. Let's see the economy. So per day we're getting 370 coal. Good. If we turn on the generator, we're gonna be expending 144 coal per day. So for now we're in the green. We have good balance, thanks to this gathering post. Being warm also means that people get healthier faster. So that's also good. I preemptively built this medical post because I know we're gonna get a few engineers and I can get them working here. We're not exactly gonna need another research center because these guys are doing enough for now. We just need to focus on gathering resources. A note of thanks. We just wanted to thank you. Back in London, it was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work. Yeah, welcome to the 19th century. In this new world you're creating, we can see things will be different. It was the right thing to do. We get some hope. 14 children, jeez. How many more? 20? No, that was workers. Food. Okay, we have to secure raw food supply. Build hunter's hut or a hot house. Cook house to start preparing meals. Yeah, we already have 6 people that are hungry. We're gonna get 4 kids. Is that's gonna go above capacity, so we need another child shelter. We're also gonna build another gathering post to start gathering these things. Alright. How many houses are we gonna need though? Like 40 beds. That means 4 tents. Exactly. There we go. Reunions. One cold person hugs another cold person. Terrible world. We have to look for the others. Alright. The scouts are free. We have yellow circle around this objective. Location. Search for others. Find another settlement. Easy enough. Sturdy shelter. Cylindrical construction stand in a small hill. Union Jack flies over it, but there's no sign of movement. Oh, that's not good. Crash site. No signs of life. Machines. Yeah, that's good, but we're gonna leave them for the other scout team we're gonna make. We have plenty of people right now. Steam hub, okay. We're also gonna research heaters. Heaters are gonna allow you to heat individual buildings. It's much cheaper than producing a steam hub. It's gonna use less coal per building. So you can see the strategy. If you have people close to the generator, use the generator, upgrade it. If you have a cluster of buildings far away from the generator's range, use a steam hub, which is gonna heat several buildings, as you can see. If you have individual buildings that are far away from the generator, use the heaters that we're gonna research. You can see there's always a solution for each situation, so you just have to use your brains. Okay, we're building houses. The scouts are out on a mission. We're making another child shelter. The engineers are researching, and we're gonna start gathering from these piles here as well, very soon. We have to think about solving the food situation. Let's gather a few resources and then we're gonna think about it. How many people are not working? A lot. Okay, we're gonna have to find work for everyone. Wood crates depleted, so we just have a few more. That's good.
Time to rest, folks.
We have a bit of discontent, but first of all, we're gonna make medic apprentices, so the children in the child shelters are gonna start helping the medics. So we're gonna have long-term, far less
Hear me,
sick people.
hear me. New law in the city.
During the day, the children are gonna be here, and these medical posts are gonna get like, how much? 20% boost? So people are gonna get healed much faster. Also, yeah, now we got a full bonus. You can see permanent modifier. Every child has a place in child shelter. If you don't have enough places for the children in shelters, you're not gonna get the hope modifier. even if you have some children in shelters. It seems inoperative. What is the reason? No gatherable resources in range. So this gathering post is useless for us. We're gonna dismantle it and gain some resources back. In the meantime, we're gonna tell people, hey, go work here. New job opportunities in that direction. Let's check the consumption. We're still in the green. So let's build a steam hub. Which, let's check the temperature. These centers are fine. So let's build it closer to the shelters and the new workplace. The orange outlier shows which buildings are gonna be heating from this steam hub. So, visual indicator that it's gonna heat them or not. Very useful. This guy is with a pickaxe. Oh, it's a lady. Sorry. Okay, now we can think about the food situation. Food. We have cookhouse and hunters. Hunters obviously go searching for food, and the cookhouse cooks the food. We're gonna put it next to the new steam hub so that it can be warm. We have a lot of people not working, so you guys are gonna be hunters. One here and one here. We just have to connect them to a street and they're good to go. Yeah, no sleeping, just go build. This guy is deep in the snow. That's terrible. Well, as you can see, the steam hub is working. It has several options. We're gonna... it's gonna be working mostly around buildings that have shifts, so we're gonna put it on the longer shift. No need for 24 hours, because these buildings are powered by the generator, so no, don't worry about it. Okay. I'm gonna want to extend the generator range at least one time, because these buildings are currently not heated by the generator, and that's not good. Because tomorrow, actually today morning, it's gonna get much colder. Not good. Okay, you guys can start cooking. You guys can start hunting. Now we have solved the food crisis. Almost. We still have people that are hungry. Starving, actually. As soon as we're done with the heaters, let's see. We needed to increase the generator range. This one is locked behind the next stage. But we need a lot of wood, so we're gonna focus on sawmills to start chopping the trees that are frozen right here, for example. Heaters are done. Sawmill.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Quite cold, I would say.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
So right now, this is chilly. Low risk of falling ill. We don't like falling ill, so we're gonna use the heaters. 1 coal per hour. This one is finished, so let's leave it. You're also gonna get heaters. The medical posts are very important to be warm, otherwise people will not get healed fast enough. Or at all. The cookhouse is important to be warm as well. at least for now, and this research center is outside the range of the steam hub, so we're gonna give it a boost. And that's balancing what we can balance for now. We're still gaining a lot of coal, so we're in the green. Nothing to worry about. And as you can see, we're gaining some food. People are going to eat, so they're not starving anymore. Great. We actually ran out of wood almost, so that's perfect timing. Let's build 2 sawmills. One is gonna... There's a lot of wood actually here. This is gonna destroy a few resources, so we're gonna put it right here. And we actually don't have enough for a second one. That's terrible. So the engineers can take vacation today, because we don't have resources to research. We're gonna build another one next to it to start clearing this area of wood. We can build on wood, but it's wasting resources basically that we can gather, so it's not preferable. Okay, shelter is well supplied and built to withstand even the worst weather. An advanced steam heating system protects it from the cold. That explains the steam cores. The shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted by the heavy round door. To all scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. This means there's another city out there. A signpost by the trail points in 2 directions. London, 1934 miles, and home, 27 miles. Which is this home they're speaking of? We discover the steel bridge, and we take the resources. Let's check the steel bridge. Elegant steel bridge that crosses a huge ravine. The bridge is remarkably snow-free. Sus. Why is it snow-free? We're gonna have to find out. Okay, we have no more food, so no need to waste people's time here. Also the heater is on when there are people working, so we're saving a little bit of coal. Okay. Perfect, use the heater, put some people there to work. I know it's cold, but it's gonna get better, trust me. Let's build another sawmill to start clearing the area.
Workday ends. It's time off.
One of the scouts brought some food. There we go. Discontent is getting too high. We're gonna have to use some of the laws to fix that. We just need 50 wood to start researching the next stage to extend the range of the generator. Otherwise, people are gonna start getting sick. Like, look at this cold. Moderate risk of falling ill. Not great. A brass plaque on the bridge tower reads, built by the people of Winterhome in AD 1887. People in the chat, what happened in 1887 in our timeline? The bridge is kept completely snow-free by a working automaton. Let's see what this is about. We stopped at the edge of a deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it. Yes, it is quite the bridge. Without safety ramps, by the way. Even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. It would be possible to send the machine back to our city or disassemble it for resources. If we disassemble it, we get 2 steam cores and a lot of steel. But I prefer to have a working automaton and send it to the city. You guys are gonna see why. Meanwhile, we're gonna go to the large convoy and see what this is about. Deserted bridge, full hope slightly. We're starting to learn that something is not right. We're trying to find Winterhome. That's another city that's supposed to be in working condition just like ours, or even better. But if Winterhome sent an automaton without engineers to maintain it, something must not be right. We're gonna have to find out. We have to find Winterhome. Let's fix the discontent situation. We're gonna build a fighting arena. Always nice to punch each other, I guess. To relieve stress and all that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. The sawmills are working. And we have 50 wood that we needed. Let's go. The engineers get back to work. Fighting arena build, whole prices. And discontent goes down. We don't have that many people sick now. These guys are gonna get this day off, it seems. Alright. We could put another engineer crew for the workshop, but we don't need it right now. We're running out of steel, that's not good as well. Resources. We have to research steel works. Start getting some steel. The scouts are there. Let's check it out. Carrying workers got lost in the blizzard. They're weak. No provisions. Oh, we came just in time. They tried to go to Winterhome, it seems. They got lost. Well, we're gonna get them home. And then continue on our journey. Safety first. In preparation, how many? 18, 12, that's a lot of people. Okay. 40 something, that is 5 houses. Okay. There. That should do it. Very good. Give me the generator range. Coal pile depleted. Okay. Let's go to the next one. Oh, we have some coal here, okay. We're still gaining, no need to worry about it right now. Let's make... They're coming in 16 hours. Okay, we're not gonna do anything right now. Just prepare some food, I guess.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Safety first, cringe. Xerox. We're not there yet. We cannot throw people away yet. We don't have the necessary infrastructure. We're just getting started. Hold your horses. How are you guys doing now? The automaton needs a lot of time to get here. Not optimal. Five hours? That's a lot of engineers, actually. Let's prepare for them. Perfect. Now it's a bit warmer. Which buildings can we turn off from the heater? This one probably. Yep, perfect.
Move, people. There's plenty to do.
There is plenty to do, actually. This one we don't need operational right away. You guys can go work. 20 minutes. Perfect, everyone's here. Extend the shift. You go to the weather station. A small trick for you guys. If you have been to a location, it's much faster to go to it than to try to reach the new location. Look at this. 16 hours to reach this. Almost 2 days to reach that. Obviously we're gonna go faster to here and then to the other location than just beelining towards the new location. So keep it in mind. What's your special goal this time around? Just standard game, Xerox. I just want to show the game to the people. In preparation for Frostpunk 2. We're full on wood, actually. Okay, you guys don't need to work that much. We're gonna start gathering from here now. And since we have so much wood, let's build more houses. Sorry, tents. We're not on houses yet. Let's make a circle so that everyone can reach everywhere literally in moments. There you go. Let's build a few more hunter huts. This is gonna destroy resources. This is also gonna destroy resources. I guess we have to continue working. Okay. Generator range is here. Let's get more scouts. Got the more scouts. Now let's think about the steel. Okay, you are going to the observatory. is better than a fighting arena? A public house, where people can get drinks. Not sure where we make the drinks from, but sure, if the people demand it.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Public house, it's gonna increase hope and decrease discontent. It's always nice to have one. Aha, the automaton is here. So, automatons, let's talk about it. Our first automaton is operational. This will help our economy greatly. Automatons can replace entire manual labor crews. They work around the clock with short breaks to refuel at the generator, or steam hubs as well. We can research upgrades to raise their efficiency and capability. So, here's how it works. Let's say I want them to work here. What's gonna happen is they don't require heat, they don't care about the living conditions, and they work 24/7 at lower efficiency. As you can see, here's the efficiency up top, but then again 24 hours without stopping. So yeah, basically for the near future we don't have to worry about coal. That's great. Do you plan on streaming your first Frostpunk 2 runs when it comes out? Not sure. Not sure. I think I want to experience the game when there is no outside pressure. Public house is here. Let's put some people inside to start serving drinks. Good content, yeah. For sure. Well, if people like this game from this stream right now, I can think about it. Then again, I tried the demo. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy it as the first game that much. It's much more political. Not that much about survival, but it was the demo, so limited capabilities again. We'll see when it comes out. So now the automaton is gonna show you how he's gonna start working. Watch this. Yeah, that's it. That's how he's working. Don't trust me? Here it says he's working. I don't know how he's working, but it's happening. Don't question it. It's steampunk magic. Might win you bonus viewers from hype fans seeing you stumble and face plant. This is usually pretty enjoyable. Well, we'll see. We have a few months until then. Okay, so we're here. If you remember, it was 1 day, 22 hours until we reached the weather station. How much is now? Just 16 hours. We saved a few hours. Small tricks, but they help. Okay, so what's next on the agenda? We have food, we have wood, we have a lot of coal for now. Everyone is toasty. We got them a fighting arena even. What now? Well, we're currently fixing the steel situation because we are running dangerously low on steel. After that, we're just focusing on exploring everything and finding winter home. We can go high tech here. Something ahead of time, for example. It's gonna get cold, but we're not there yet, so we can research other things. No need to worry about the heating. We can improve the medical posts, for example. Improve the hunter gear. That's gonna give us more food. How much are they getting right now? 15 per day. With that technology, it becomes 20. Alright. We have options. Currently we have a lot of sick, so I guess we're gonna focus on medical technologies. And we have a lot of people that are free, so we're gonna build 2 steel works and start pumping that steel. The scouts are there. More survivors. Something is amiss at the observatory. Snow covers the precious instruments and the dome is open, letting out a thin column of smoke. Someone's inside. Instead of astronomers, we are met by some of our lost people. Aha. They explained that they came here for help, but found everybody dead. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What was so important for them? They wrote it in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can be explained solely by the falling of the atmosphere, by the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. Let's escort our people to our shelter. How many, actually? 30 something for tents again. Let's go for the medical stuff. 10% healing. 2 steelworks, bitte. And we're gonna put 1 steam hut next to them. We can actually build the tents here, since it's gonna be powered by the steam hub. For now, we're not gonna use it, but it's nice to have it there in preparation. Let's see. We're gonna assign the moonshine. Actually, hold on. Overcrowding, we're not that bad. Actually, let's sign the cemetery. The hope just went through the roof. They have gathered most of the wood here, that's good. Cleaning up the place. Not yet, but they're getting there. I should give them a boost. Let's start researching the next stage. More technologies. We have plenty of resources, at least wood. We're soon gonna get a lot of steel. And there you have it. We've got more people, but we're prepared. Everyone is living around the generator. Pretty good. You can go to the gloomy cave. Entrance visible on the hillside. Faint wisp of smoke. Okay. No corpse pit. Yeah, I prefer to bury people properly according to tradition. Alright. How many engineers do we have? A lot. We have to put these people to work. We need to open new workplaces for sure. How are we on the coal? Not great. Weather station. I'm not gonna read everything, guys, so you need to read, just pause the video. Steam cores, that's important. Green forecast. Winter home and coal mine. Okay, we're going to the coal mine. We might need... We actually... Abandoned station. Hope Falls. Uh-oh. Well, death is not fun, Xerox. Sorry to break it to you.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Would we actually need another medical post? 10 hours... 17, oof. Nah, we're good for now. Cemetery built, nice. Cool prizes. So far everyone's alive. Yeah, a lot of people are freezing, not great. Coal mine. We can establish a outpost here to supply us with coal. So we're not gonna dismantle it. We're only gonna take the coal stored. We're gonna quickly go back. Well, quickly, one day. I want to research the outpost, which is hidden behind stage 2. We have too many people anyway, so we're gonna send them outside. And assign engineers at most places as possible. Ceremonial funerals. When people die, we lose less hope. So it's always nice to have, in case, just in case,
New law has passed.
people start to die, you know. We could use more steel, but yeah, one thing at a time.
The work shift starts.
More people. Gloomy. Ah, that's the cave. Okay. So here's the dilemma. Read carefully, guys. Do we let the bears eat our people? and we just go and explore other places, or we risk the scouts, but hopefully we save the people. And that's a lot of people. Punch the bear. It was a deadly punch for both of us. But the people found the maps, so they're gonna head home. We did the right thing. And we have enough people anyway, so let's just send them out. Go to the crash site. So these are some of the decisions you can face in the game. This is very basic, but it shows you that sometimes you have to make difficult decisions. And sometimes people die. Okay, final thing on the exploration. Lighter scout sleds. And then we focus only on the economy. 45 steel, are you crazy? We're gonna build 2 outposts. One is gonna go to the coal mine. The other we're gonna put right here in preparation for future exploration. There we go. In 2 days it's gonna get colder, so we have to boost the heating. Also the coal production, because that thing is gonna expire pretty soon. And it's currently not enough. We're in the red. So we're slowly losing coal.
End of shift. Go rest all.
Alright. You go to the mine and start gathering. That's gonna solve the problem in the near future. We need more steel, definitely more steel. So let's boost that production. We're actually out of food. Let's see if the area is cleaned enough. Not here. Definitely not here. What are you guys doing? What are you cutting if you cannot clear the area? We might have to sign the soup law. For those of you who have not played, soup basically allows us to make more food of less quality, but at least it's something. It's not... we're not gonna starve. We're just not gonna be very fed. At least it's better than starving. That's a lot of coal, thank you very much. And there's winter home. What day is it? 9. Oh, we have time. We're gonna go straight to it, because we have plenty of time. Sawdust time. Tasty. I actually researched sawdust. Checked it in Wikipedia. You literally put wood in your soup. You eat leftovers from, you know, so when you cut wood, there are some crunches here and there that are left over. Like, it looks like dust. This is sawdust. You're eating leftovers from wood. Obviously, discontent will rise slightly, hope will fall slightly, and people eating sawdust will fall ill. So no, I prefer thin soup that at least is gonna warm me up and not make me sick than eating sawdust. Thank you very much. Crash site. Expedition split up, vehicle crash during a snowstorm. Ooh, food. Fate of the Forgotten. Who was forgotten here? Oh, I see. We're gonna take the resources and head straight home. We're gonna build outpost. It's gonna start providing us 800 coal per day, which for our situation we can just not gather coal for the near future. Which is exactly what we're gonna do, because we're struggling with steel. So the automaton, the Mark 1 Lowlander. No, that name is not gonna do. There we go. So the Bridge Guardian is gonna go to the steelworks and show us how it's done. Later on we can put automatons in medical posts and even in workshops. I tested the workshop automatons, that was crazy. Okay, come on, that should be clean. How is that not clean? Is that... okay. I'm done. For a few branches we cannot build here, please. Now that's more resources here. I'm not gonna destroy that one. But a few branches? Come on. We're not that desperate. Steam still works, finally. Increase the... let's... actually generator upgrade might be a good idea, because tomorrow is gonna get colder. We're gonna wait until the end of the day, so that these guys can go home. And during the night we're gonna upgrade the steelworks, so that we can gather what we can during the day and during the night. 15 steel, alright. Give me another outpost. There you go, more hunters. We need 30 steel. Okay, generator upgrade. This is cheap, we can take it. It doesn't cost steel. We're gonna make storage houses soon, because we have so much wood and these guys cannot work, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to fix that. Oh, what is that? Survivors reach the city. Ah, yes. The ones from the bear cave. Of course. How many kids? Oh, everyone is in child shelter. Okay, perfect. we're getting our hope bonus. This one might actually want to start working 24/7 because these people are freezing. Actually, there's nobody here. Oh, never mind. There are. Okay, you are staying here on standby. We're gonna send you one outpost team. By the way, outpost teams are much faster than scouts for some reason. Maybe they have better equipment, nobody says. Nobody says. Okay, the shift is over. You're on standby here, very good. The automaton is gonna go work here, because we're lacking coal for now. Yeah. The generator eats a lot of coal, obviously. We're gonna put moonshine into the public houses. Every meal slightly lowers discontent. Eating soup causes less discontent. So alcohol solves problems, obviously.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Steam... Steel... One steel, seriously. There we go. You can go back. Alright, now we're working on the food problem. We don't have that many sick anymore. We're slowly exploring the Frostland. So let's fix the food situation for now. Coal pile depleted. Okay, that's not good. I know what we need. Coal dumper.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Nah, it's fine. Trust me, bro.
Get to work.
See?
Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Okay, so the generator has one cool function, overdrive. It raises the heat by one level, later 2 levels. But it has stress. If it reaches 100, it explodes. So you have to be careful how long you use it. It doesn't cost any more coal, so it's the smart thing I'm doing right now, because we are out of coal. I'm gonna save a few resources until we research coal dumpers, which is now. We're gonna also research generator efficiency, because currently it's the one thing that is eating the most coal, and that's not good. We're gonna put it about here. It needs a few gathering posts. That's one of the events that is gonna pop out very often when you have extended shift. People need to rest. Sometimes I say okay, other times no. Currently we're doing fine, so I'm gonna say good idea. And for 3 days we have to have normal shifts, which I'm gonna do right. If I extend the shift anywhere, it causes discontent, great discontent, because you break your promise, obviously. It's not good to break your promise. Autons don't need to work all the time, so that's nice.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
We have reached Winterhome. Let's see what happened to this city. Edge of the city, we stood there. On the edge of the city, we stood there speechless, staring at the scene of devastation. It's a city of the dead. Most of the buildings are destroyed and the generator has exploded. The streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The city chronicle describes the shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair, the following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy, fights for dwindling resources, and the eventual starvation. The city's last entry: God forgive us, we are eating our dead. There is no hope. We are on our own. The news shocked everyone in the city. There were supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here, people living normal lives in homes heated by generators. But we're alone. Hope falls. All the hope gone. This is where the fun begins. Winterhome has fallen. They're all dead. How will we survive here without any help? We have to go back to London. There is no hope for us here in the frozen desert. People start to gather as the news of the fate of Winterhome spreads through the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. I must give them hope. So this is where the fun begins. People are shaken, racked by fear and doubt. They have lost hope in our chances of survival. Desperation could quickly push them to commit reckless acts. which we don't want. You have to unite them behind a vision of the future. Decide now what will give them purpose and restore hope, or else our city will descend into the chaos that consumed Winterhome. Faith in spiritual strength is one of the options. You basically build churches, start prayers, make field kitchens, basically restore hope in our chances. The option I pick almost all of the time is order and discipline, because I think it's the more logical path for a Frostland situation. So now new laws are unlocked. Up there is the faith, down here is the law. First one, neighborhood watch. We need to mobilize and stand together to help people in need and protect them from troublemakers. Because before we didn't need that, because we were all united. We all worked together. But now there are people that want to... Well, they're just desperate. They are afraid, they have no purpose. They're on their own. But we have to remind them. We're all in this together. And we have to stay together.
Hear me! New law in the city.
So now we have new locations to explore. Let's go. American camp, that's gonna be fun. Winterhome, we got what we wanted. Snowcliff, let's go there. One tower. Yeah, keep shouting. Back to work. Okay, I need one more tower. So let's see. I'm actually gonna remove these posts. I'm gonna build normal houses here. I'm gonna build the medical posts right here. I'm actually gonna build a few more than usual. Okay, so looking from this side, we're gonna put here one arena and one more tower. Okay, that should do it. They convinced one to leave. So these people, called Londoners, they want to escape from New London and go back to Old London. Which is crazy. So we have to convince them that they're crazy. And by convincing them that they're crazy, they're gonna want to stay. Which I think is a smart idea. Here it explains it, you can pause and read. We have 15 days to convince them that they're crazy. Easy, right? One tower up. Perfect. Almost all of the generator is surrounded by the towers. good. Snow cliff, more steam cores, food and wood. Okay. Refugees from winter home. Yeah, understandable. Nobody survived though. Freshwater springs. Okay, 8 hours. People join the Londoners. Not for long.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Temperatures are fine. All right. American camp, more steam cores, starved Americans. Interesting, they tried to find shelter in the same area the British are settling in. Survivors. Escort the survivors to the city. Okay. Which means we have to build houses for them. We have a lot of steam cores actually. I think we can start building automatons to help us. Or at least to put them in researching, so that we can research faster. Anyway, automatons are just better. And they get even better with research. Not right now, but later. So far we're doing great. You see? Oops. The outpost team is already there, and the scouts are not even halfway there. Like, why are the scouts so slow? How many houses do we have? Vacant beds, 32. Oh, we have plenty. It's gonna be enough. That's good. We don't need to build more.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Temporary settlement. Memory of injustice. That's a lot of wood. Okay. They're not landing. What's that? Walled colony. Let's go there. You go in that direction. The outpost teams cannot scout. I just want it there in preparation. We have a lot of people and not enough food, it seems. How much food are we getting per day? Raw food. How much rations? I guess we're gonna get that information in the morning. Finally, it's clean. Not here, not yet, at least. We're gonna get some kids, right? 7. How many do we have? 26. We're gonna need another child shelter. It's gonna be inside the range, I think.
Work time. Get back to work.
We're actually fine on the adaptation. Let's make the guard stations. Actually, morning gathering. We will slightly raise hope from time to time. Hope will rise slightly. We don't need to build anything currently.
Law. A new law has passed.
Okay. Survivors. We're gonna escort them back. More people, more workers. With the factory we're gonna be able to build automatons but not upgrade them, that's not good. You cannot gather here anymore. You can barely gather here, so we're gonna transfer you slightly to the other side. No new engineers, really? Okay. That's gonna be a lot of cutting. Come in that direction. Oh. Steam cores. This is the first time we use our steam cores, so let me explain. What you see on the picture is a steam core. It's very rare resource, very high tech. It's used for advanced buildings and automatons. Imagine it as if you have watched Stargate. Yeah, Stargate. No matter the season, the series. Imagine this as a ZPM. 0-point module. Unlimited power essentially. Unless you put it in something very energy demanding. This thing powers advanced buildings and automatons. It's amazing. Unfortunately, we don't have that many of them, so we have to use them carefully. So yeah. The reason I'm sending this outpost team in that direction very early on is because there is a place which can give us unlimited amount of steam cores. Slowly each day, but still unlimited basically. Timely intervention, yeah, this is an event which is from the Order branch. The guards are intervening and helping the society. Very good.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Two automatons are gonna be enough for now. The engineers are gonna start building them in the morning. We're okay in the food department, we need more though. It's gonna destroy a little bit of resources. These guys better start cutting faster. Okay, guard stations, time to upgrade them.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Even more steam cores, nice. Oh, we're not prepared for that many people. We'll build houses soon enough. Six houses to be exact. I could build them not here, but here. I'm gonna put steam hub to cover this area, and then since this is close to the fighting arena and the tower, it's gonna provide less discontent as well. So that's smart. There, two more than needed. Gap stations built, very nice.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
The announcer changed. We're going into the order deeper and deeper. It is the way. It's the future. When is the next automaton coming? Today. More steam cores, wood. Dreadnought landing. Dreadnoughts are basically giant ships that brought us here into the cold north. And there's our target, Tesla City. Now, we don't want to go there with these resources that we got, because there is a chance by entering Tesla City we're gonna die and we're gonna lose all the resources. So we're gonna send the outpost team to be standing by there. The scouts are gonna go home and return the resources. These guys actually are gonna go and check out Tesla City because they're empty-handed already and they're not too far away from the hometown. The new automaton is ready. They're quite expensive. 100 steel, Jesus. Yeah, you can go work on the steelworks. We're completely gonna secure our... actually, hold on. We have 2 days until it gets colder, so we cannot... we don't need to rush heating. We can improve the cost of these things, but I'm just gonna rush to the next stage. Fundamental research. This guy is basically gonna try to improve the automatons by observing them, and he's gonna figure out if they can be optimized, either for production, or more range of capabilities, or just efficiency. So we're just gonna allow him to carry on with his project. We promised to let people rest, and they did. So now, since we don't need to rest that much, everyone back to the normal shifts. Especially the steelworks. We need a lot of steel. Also a lot of coal. Okay. Perfect. Faster outpost teams, 50% faster, it's something. Battery sources. Okay, you guys come this way. Writing on the wall. Send the watchman to remove it. Don't worry, we're gonna increase the hope soon. We can put another sawmill here, because we have a lot of wood that needs to be gathered. People regain hope. I'm glad to hear that. Especially the next thing we're gonna find in the Book of Laws is gonna really buff the hope. Okay, let's go to Tesla City.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
The final automaton for now. We're gonna let him work on that sawmill. Let's explore Tesla City. You can pause to read it, but basically Evil Genius was here and made very high-tech city that eventually just went out of control. And we can enter it and see if we can gain access to the Steam cores and technology, or we can just stay away from the city. However, if we search the city, we gain access to unlimited Steam cores, so we're definitely risking it. Fortunately for us, we didn't die. Okay. So now, since the outpost is here, we can build the outpost, and every day, as you can see already, we're gonna get one Steam core transferred to us. Meanwhile, we're gonna continue exploring. We're gonna need a lot of Steam cores. Faster outpost, very good. Let's see. How many days until code? 1. Above the heaters. We're green on coal, but soon we're gonna have to expand the operation. We need the test subject, very well. Give him automaton. This is the test subject. We're gonna send this one over there and put normal workers here. Now the fun starts. We're gonna set up a patrol. This gives us this ability.
New law in the city.
For 10 food rations, discontent falls and hope rises. That the effect depends on how many buildings you have covered with the towers. We have more than half, I say it's near 80%, so that's gonna be a very big buff. Watch this. No more discontent and the hope is increased. Okay, we need more food. That's not up for discussion, it's a fact. And I'm kinda annoyed, so I'm just gonna build it here already. 2 times actually. Heaters improved. Let's improve the efficiency. Fishing village. Leave the village intact. We can send outpost here to gather food, but unfortunately we're out of outpost slots. We're gathering enough coal for us and steam cores. We cannot gather anything else. We have to leave one outpost so that it can start gathering somewhere else. For now, coal is the most important and steam cores. Wood we can manage, wood we can manage, and steel we can manage. Those two are the most important right now. There are no more places for steelworks, and we have plenty of wood. So yeah. Okay, let's check the shrouded cave. Let's hope there are no more bears. Another act of vandalism. Send the watchman to remove it. That was not fun. Watchman beaten. Members beaten. Ugh. Let's secure the streets. Hope will rise. Okay. Nothing here. Ice dreadnought. Second level of generator efficiency, very important. That heater is not covering what I want. I'm gonna place it a little bit here. Yeah, it covers completely. Long shift. More survivors. Children's hideout. Little survivors. Escort them to the city. Perfect. That means we're gonna need more child shelters. It is what it is. Steam core supply depot. Let's go. We can gather steel from here, that's also an option. So basically every resource that you need, you can gather it on the map. However, you only have 2 slots for outposts. So you decide. We have 10 days to convince the Londoners to stay. Automaton has been repaired. Give him a steam core. What is that gonna do? The efficiency rises by 5. Discontent will rise slightly. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. This is important. It's gonna give more range to the sawmills, so we don't have to move them that often. I wonder where to put the automaton. I cannot put it in the factory to make more. Oh, seriously? Now you cannot cover this one? Ah. Okay, use the heater, I guess. We have here and here. I guess you can work here. No, come here. I want this cleaned up ASAP. We need more hunters.
Work day end. It's time to rest.
Supply depot. Now here's the fun part. We either build a prison or propaganda center. One gives us what was it called? Hope. The other captures the Londoners and basically limits their operations. So I'm gonna go against the Londoners because they're getting quite a lot of people.
A new law has passed.
And they are kind of thinking that they're the best or something, so we're gonna prove them wrong. Where to put a prison? Here is a nice place near the medical posts. Nah. Here. Near the supplies. Ugh. This is affected by... Oh, interesting. near the supplies. What's the worst it can happen? People support the guards. I'm glad to hear that. Steel. Wrecked vehicle. Okay, it's not gonna get colder for the next 5 days at least. So I'm not gonna research heating and stuff like that. Just gonna focus on industry. Most likely I want to do engineer automatons. There's the prison. We're gonna put engineers inside. The hope rises. Now watch, we have 39 Londoners. If we make a roundup, -10. -10. Just like that. So what's that gonna do is takes 10 people per roundup and puts them in the prison. Usually for 4 days, so let's unpause to see how long it's gonna take them. Hope rises a little bit, so that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on the automatons. No release date. Okay. So it's about 4 to 5 days. So that week needs to pass. Then they're gonna get released. 35 kids. I bet they're not... 2 child shelters I need to build now. Probably building them near the public house is not a great idea, but hey, they need to learn. Life is not easy. It's not what they want. But it's definitely what they need. It's not near the Steam hub, that's not good either. We have to rearrange things a little bit. Good thing we have a lot of resources. If you have a lot of resources, you're probably doing great. Okay, this is gonna hit all... After the upgrade is gonna hit all of them. This is not covering everything, that's not good. Now it should cover all of it. Not the factory, but we can put automatons in the factory later. Okay, the kids are here. We have a guy scouting there already. Let's send the guy here and see what's this frozen grove about. Go and steal, thank you very much. Oh yeah, we need one house. Let's build a few. There we go. Okay, how are we doing on the co department? still on the green, but we're gonna boost the production and start stockpiling resources. Huge success. Sir, the automaton project is complete. Automatons can now be produced at lower cost and used in medical facilities. We learned to modify the automatons with precision attachments, allowing them to work on the most fragile thing we know of, the human body. It also turns out we can remove some non-essential parts. Well done. So that means we can put automaton here soon, after the research is complete, and also in medical facilities. Perfect. So where is that automaton? Not here, it's here. It's cleaning up the place, okay. We're soon gonna put it here, and he's gonna start producing more of himself. The rise of the machines.
Workday end. It's time to rest.
Actually, all automatons go to the research, to the workshops, and start researching. We're gonna have research 24/7 now. Frozen pond, thank you. New landmark. Nothing is here. Let's go here, then the research station. See? 24/7 research. What's the efficiency? Only 75%. We're gonna increase it, not to worry. The last discovery. What is the last discovery? Tess was audio diarrhea. Voice speaks. All the observed changes, like sun's dimming, volcanic ash, could not have caused such cooling. But what if the huge quake of 1887 in Patagonia was an asteroid strike? There's shouting, clashes, and silence. Numerous tracks lead from the door towards the mountains. Wait, asteroid hit? Really? Cave hideout. Opening in the base of hill, probably an entrance to cave. We can see some smoke from out of it. Okay. Is gonna make automatons cheaper for the final stage. 30 wood less. Oh yeah, that's gonna make them a lot cheaper. And soon it's gonna get cold double time. We have space in the prison. Let's get a few more people. -10. Look at that. Not to worry, they won't be hurt much. Angry rant. Let him speak, it's his right. And that's everything scouted in that site. I think this is the last one, so we're gonna go home to leave the resources. I'm gonna build a few resource depots. We have too much wood and soon too much coal. Survivors. As we approach the cave, its inhabitants pull out rifles and take positions behind the wall bearing the entrance. They are in bad shape, weak from nourishment and illness. We can attack them or talk to them. Talking is the most diplomatic thing you can try, so let's try. Nothing like small talk. Seeing that we have no ill intentions, the Americans told us how they dealt justice to the inventor after expelling him from the city. We buried Tesla's battered body in the cave and heading home with these poor wretched in tow. 35 workers. Okay, fair enough. Oh, 2 more locations. Okay. So we're gonna head there as soon as the Americans are back in our midst. Okay. Time to make the rise of the machines happen. 1 automaton in the factory. You're gonna start mass producing. How many we have? 8 steam cores. Make 4 for now. The rest of you, research. What are you gonna research? We need more food, so flying hunters. It's not the fastest construction, only 75%, but we can improve the technology a little bit later. Let's make the soup, it's gonna solve the food problem at least. I have been delaying it for very long, but we need it. Sorry. Hunters. 1 automaton, let's go. Wood theft. Send the guards to catch them. Guard succeeded, okay, that's good. Automaton. Okay, fully automated steel production. We're building 2 more. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 more. Okay. To have fully autonomous research. It's gonna make everything fly, just watch. Watchdog. A child gives us a dog toy. Thank you very much. sure we have more space for prisons, but we're gonna wait for the first batch to be released. Mainly because I don't have any more workers to replace them. I have engineers, but I don't want to put engineers everywhere. Speaking of engineers, get back to work. Okay. And they immediately get replaced by automatons. Advanced steelworks. Okay, what is the most urgent? Not heating, that's for sure. I guess we can do the integration, but we need steel. Okay, something simple then. Resources. This is not bad, but it requires steel. That's an option. Jesus Christ, that was a lot of people. And a lot of resources, not gonna lie. Advanced steelworks. Give me the hunter hangars. Radical treatment.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
We have too much wood. All right. Integration. The guards. No thievery here. Guard succeeded. Yes. About a day, okay. One of the thieves, lock him up. Finish the integration. Look at this. Just watch. Just watch. Now they're gonna melt the snow. Fully autonomous research. This one is recharging. This one is working here. This one is also recharging. We might actually be going down on... no, actually we're still in the green, never mind. Just in preparation. Okay, that's the hunter hangar. They're flying with balloons, searching for food. Quite neat. One more automaton. And we have fully autonomous research. 2 more, we're gonna put them in the food department. We're gonna make fast food here. After that is done, we go on heat. And we should be good. Finally, integration, let's go. Give me overcrowding, double capacity for the medical posts.
New law! A new law has passed.
The guards should stop harassing the ladies.
Workday is up. Return your tools.
So this is the maximum steel we can produce. How much per day? 12. A lot. This is a lot. There is one more thing we can do to boost production. It's foreman. It works even on automatons. I don't know how that works. Yeah, let's work on actually final thing. Those 4 researches, and then we go on heating and the medical stuff. We might need to go into coal soon, but it's too early for me, in my opinion. Send this guy here just in case we discover something more. New landmark, nothing's here. Send the guards again. Jesus. The guards failed. Oh, that's not great. Oh. Murder on duty. Lock him up. How dares he? Hurt a guard. Some wood and that's it. We explored pretty much everything. You come here. Yeah, only he should return. There we go. First Londoner convinced to stay. I think we're convincing them pretty well with the prison. I don't know what he's talking about. Speaking of which, a few more hours and we can get a few more people. One more automaton. I think I know what to do with it. It's gonna be cookhouse. Where to put it? This area is cleared of wood, so I guess here is fine. 2 of those. We're running out of wood, but it's a little bit too early, so don't worry about it.
Come on, lads. We must work harder.
And that's it. No more automatons needed. For now, at least. We're gonna put 1 steam hub here, because the hothouses need to be warm to work, obviously, because there's vegetables inside. They need warmth 24/7, and that's basically it. How are we on coal? Still pretty good, but we should start stockpiling. That leads me to... we need these large resource depots. As soon as we finish those 2 upgrades, we're heading there. We're researching so fast, so nothing to worry about. Very good. Yeah, we can get 10 more. 6 left. It's so early. We have 4 more days. Plenty of time. Get the propaganda center for extra hope.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Okay. One... actually... steam coal thumper. So that it can extract more coal. Let him sober up. He's just drunk. Happily drunk. We have too much wood. You come here as well. And that's basically it. We need to deal with the Londoners and prepare for the future. The future is very cold. Propaganda center, so far away from the populace as possible. Well, of course. And exactly next to the prison. Everything's planned, don't worry. End of thievery, finally. No more stealing. People abandon the Londoners, 5 more, like... it's over for them. It's basically GG at this point. people rejoice. Let's write a few papers. Maximum. Hope. Do we have place in the prison? We have for 8 people and we need only 5 in prison. Perfect. Why are these people running around like that? Oh, there's a gathering. Attending the roll call. Biggest concern? Too much work. Stop complaining. Yep, it's getting very cold. 1 power level, here we go. Oh, you're freezing. How is that possible? Nobody's living there. Stop lying to me.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Very good. $100 per hour. We need.
Work day end. It's time for rest.
We're on max resources. We're doing so great. Oh. Both in the system. Ignore him. Freedom of speech and all that stuff. Okay. We are definitely losing coal, so we're gonna fix that.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
This is gonna be the medical section. only 2. That's not fair.
Fresh time. Work is done for the day.
I expected far more to be captured. Alright. Large resource depot.
Hear me.
So now we can
New
give
law in
food
the
to the
city.
researchers, which are the automatons, and that's gonna give them 40% efficiency. That's crazy. One technology in 2 hours. Let's go. Give me coal mining. Actually, I'm not sure what we should research at this point. But yeah, let's fix the coal issue. It's getting bigger. Okay. Large resource depot. We're gonna... You're still gathering here, right? Okay. And that's a coal mine. We're actually running out of space. Oh, you're not working. Let me disassemble you. One person died. Oh no. Not sure how that happened. We're so warm. Oh, that... the poet. Stay away from it. Several days ahead of schedule. The end of the Londoners. We're united once more.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Since we have so much resource, we're gonna start reorganizing. I want every layer around the generator to be just people. Because we're gonna have a lot of refugees. Probably in a few days. Yeah, we don't need a factory anymore. This layer of the research can be moved somewhere else. We actually don't need it. That might include the cookhouse. house, and yeah, we're making some rearrangements. Okay. That always confuses me. How the heck? There's just slightly not enough space. One house is somehow taking more than the needed space. And you cannot tell by just looking at it. Why is that the case? Up, here we go. The end game is here. These refugees are coming from somewhere, we don't know where. We're gonna take care of them though.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
It's stupid, but there is no other way to figure out where the circle breaks. Yes, I know. Greetings, welcome, let's go. One wave done. And we have enough tents for everyone. Plenty of food as well. We need... Go. Proud to be a citizen of this city. Anartır sir. Okay, we're not gonna need these houses, so I'm gonna delete them. We have plenty of houses in the center. We're gonna need... one of these.
Let's march to work.
Second wave. Everyone's welcome. Let's go. We're almost there. Final wave, and then the big preparations will happen.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Not on my watch.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Bit more.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Workday is up. Return your tools. Fresh time. Work done for the day.
Hear me! New law in the city.
Almost at the end.
Come, lads. We must work harder. Fresh time. Work is done for the day.
Uh-oh. We're almost at the end. Everything's upgraded. We can survive 8 days, 5 days, no, 9 days with food. I think we can do a little bit better, but wait. How much is the 6,600? We can improve it a little bit. We have built space here. Not enough steel, that's a problem. Yeah, we better evacuate. Otherwise, we're gonna get caught.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
It's manageable. It's not that cold. Yet. It's gonna get much, much worse. Yeah, you can have your 1,460 wood.
Order, people. Let's march to
And
work.
that should be the last tick. No, actually we have one more that we don't need, but we can definitely find the use for it. Okay, time to convert everything we don't need. We definitely... we can leave it. That can stay. We actually don't need that. Switch to food rations. Yep, everything's good to go. We're just waiting for the storm to hit, which is pretty soon. Pedal to the metal. We have to disband the last outpost team, and then we just wait. There. Preparations finished. The people you saved barely managed to reach the city in time. At least we have a critical supply of food ready. There is not much time left. We should use it to prepare whatever else we can. After the storm hits, there will be nothing we can do but to wait it out. Well, we're as prepared as we can be. We have coal for 9 days. Wood we're not using. Steel we're not using. Wood we have for 10 days. And prosthesis in case somebody gets their arm chopped off. Anything else left to research? No, we're pretty much on maximum. Everything needed and unneeded is here. That means you guys can have a vacation now. We're closing these things off. Okay. Here's the coal production. Here's the wood production. Steel. Wood. How much citizens we can cover in the infirmaries? We actually have 83 free beds. Nice. Yeah, we just have to wait it out.
It's time for rest.
Everyone's stacked here. Here are the supplies. Some hangars, the research centers, big watch here. The beacon. Automaton getting back to the food industrial hothouse. I love the animations, the atmosphere. I hope Frostpunk 2 at least matches its in-depth feeling. Like the fires, the smokes, the sounds, the atmosphere, the people walking around. Everything's fine. That's nice to hear. He's going home. Harvey Hitchcock. He has no family. I'm pretty sure that thing is bugged, because I have never seen someone have a family. Tomorrow is the big snow. Well, everything's big snow at this point. Minus 70 degrees, how much is that in Fahrenheit? Minus 95. $94, sorry. Whew. Now it gets even less. How are things doing? We're still warm. We're doing fine, thank you.
Order, people. Let's
course. Let's go. So yeah, everything in this game matters. Every decision has some effect that you cannot see immediately. But it's definitely gonna have an effect in the future.
Work day end. It's time to rest.
Tell me in the comments of the video, the stream actually, when it finishes, do you know any other game that has such epic feeling? Yeah, like everything's on the edge, you are in God knows where, fighting the elements with everything you have, and somehow making it work as you go. The Flying Dubliner. It's almost here. Jesus, look at that. I bet it's gonna get warmer in the prison than in the actual houses. Alright, no need to look around anymore. Everything's prepared. Let's do it. It's gonna get minus 90. Sheesh.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Okay, still livable. The city must survive. Survive the storm. Oh shit. Minus 90, minus 100. Minus 110. Minus 120. Oof. Nothing can survive such temperatures. Can somebody check what is the lowest ever recorded temperature on the planet? It doesn't matter when, it doesn't matter where, just how much. The music changed, by the way. Listen. I'm gonna boost the in-game audio a little bit, because the music is just amazing. Closest this time. Storage near capacity. Oh, that explains it. Not to worry. 3 cook houses, that should be enough. And that's the last food we're gonna use. Oh, actually, oh, they cannot work anymore. Okay, close down everything that is related to food. Yeah, during the Great Storm, you cannot make food. Oh, I usually need to dismantle these. It seems no. I have plenty of automatons. What can we replace? Nothing really. So we're just gonna make charcoal cleaning for extra coal because we need it. We need it, even though we're getting. It's gonna be enough for 12 days. Don't question it, we need it. Two free automatons, we're gonna put them to work. So how charcoal clean works? Basically, you take wood and you start burning it until it becomes to coal that you can use. Listen to the music, it's different. Where are the cookhouses that were closed? You don't need here anymore. You're now here. Look at this. The building animation. The smoke. The amount of pollution. Oh, we cannot go outside the city anymore. Guess why. Okay, the cookhouse is no longer operational. Cookhouses, I would say. Doesn't matter. Let's close you guys too. You don't need to work. We're at capacity. How much wood are we losing? This amount. We have plenty of wood. I think we can build one more. Charcoal clean, but it doesn't matter really. We're just stacked with resources. This is as best as it can get. If we didn't lose the first team to the bears, we would have even more people. Boost the production one last time. Okay. So we have food for 10 days and coal for 14 days, basically. Sheesh. Almost 20,000 coal per day. I can make it more, but I don't have space to build. We have plenty of workforce, though. Do we have all children in care? No, that's a care house. Children not in shelters. Okay, we need one more child shelter. This is so unjust. We're gonna fix it. Here looks good. Okay. All children are in child shelter. We got our every child has a place in child shelter. We got our hope bonus. Considering what is surrounding us. Danger of collapse. No, we don't worry about the mines. We have plenty of coal. We're not gonna throw people to sacrifice. So this is a last ditch like difficult choice situation. It is so cold that -100, sure. So it's so cold that the air in the coal mines that you're pumping to keep everything warm for the workers is so cold that it endangers, yeah, you can read, it endangers the tunnels into collapsing. So we can send volunteers per each coal mine, so it's gonna be equal to 30. They're all gonna die, but they're gonna be able to reinforce the tunnels in the coal mines. But if we don't, we're gonna lose 80% efficiency on the coal mines. I'm not gonna sacrifice any more people, so be it. The storm has frozen this building's resources, -68%. I don't know why it says -80, but here it's -68. It doesn't matter because, oh, that might be the reason. Because a foreman, you can read it, foreman is raising efficiency in this building by 34%. So I guess kinda balances out. Not sure. Fact is, we're gaining almost 1500 coal per day. That's crazy amount. Guess we can put people in prison because we have 20 pieces there. It's much warmer than in your home, so come on in. Less discontent, here we go. Yeah, we're stacked on everything. Apparently nobody is sick compared to the overall situation. Oops, not that. We have capacity for 100 people to be sick. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. I can technically dismantle the industrial hothouses. That's gonna give me enough steam cores for 4 infirmaries. Or do we have space for 4? We should. Yeah, 2 here and the rest here, I guess. Sure, let's do it. Seriously, it cannot operate. It's that cold. Okay, one specially for you. Fear of coal shortage? Nonsense. We have enough for 16 days. People are freezing though, so let's boost it for now. At least for the night. Where are they freezing? Guess here, but it's not operative, so I don't know. Health 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're putting one team hub to heat it. Just in case, we're gonna put care house here and here. That should be enough. Gonna be working 24 hours, range 2. We have enough engineers, so nothing to worry about. Now we have capacity for a lot. So 60, very, very ill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have place for 180 sick people. This is the power of overcrowding. Double capacity. It causes discontent, but we have propaganda and guards for that. Also propaganda. Boom, no discontent. So during the night, keep the overdrive, because people are sleeping in their homes, and if the homes are cold, they get sick. Checks. Let the generator rest during the day. Wow, 49 sick.
Frost is here.
Nothing we can do. It is what it is. Come on, stop stealing. We're almost there. Or healing up, that's good. Somehow we're super hopeful and nobody's cringing about it. We have space in the prison actually. It's warmer, guys, it's warmer. Very much warmer. I think there's a joke that the policemen do to get you into a warm place or something. They mean the prison. Dark joke in my opinion, but it applies, it fits, especially now. Okay, the generator is quite well. After 20 o'clock. Now. Okay, it helps a little bit. Getting so sick. Good thing we have... Ow, that hurt. Overcrowded medical facilities. Nothing can do. Overtime work, where? Ah, yeah. Okay, fine. We can rest, I guess. There, happy. Some people. Ay, 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 ay.
Frost is here.
Darkness before dawn, sure. Sir, one of our engineers has come crashing through the door, white-faced, demanding to see you. I've run the calculations with the new data. The storm will pass in a couple of days, but the temperature just before the end will drop drastically. Nothing can protect us from such cold. Panic is starting to spread and people are losing all hope. We have to stay strong. The loss of hope. And you can see the ice on the screen. It's that cold. The camera is freezing. The drone is freezing. Aye, that's very low efficiency, I would say. Giving extra food, 10 rations. It says 4 men, but I imagine that you're just giving them more food and that motivates them. Amazing. So from 34% efficiency, we give them more food to the automatons and we have 68 efficiency. Magic. Give people food. Boom, efficiency. That's ambitious. People refuse to work. We can force them, but I'm not a monster. Oh, at the infirmary. Sorry. This is infirmary. People depend on you. I cannot just let you go. You don't have patience now, but later, during the night especially, you see. The generator is on override. Oh, I have to let it. That's very cold. I have to let it chill, otherwise it's gonna explode. Nobody's sick now. Strange. Even the prison is livable. Jesus. How is the prison livable but the houses are not? Yeah, people are starting to get it. No! Wow. That jumped so hard. Frostbite. I know. Jesus, look at that. Yes, I know. It's cold. Nothing I can do about it. Jesus, yeah. Yeah, and you wanted to go home. Look at now! 10 hours, everyone. 10 hours. No, you're not going home. Panic spreads, let them stay home. This is... that's a gathering post, okay. We don't need it, we have enough coal for 14 days if we just stop working for some reason. Good for 6 days. We just need to survive one more day, so it's fine. Hours. Shelter. 2 hours. hours, 1 hour, okay. Miracle happens, the father found his daughter in the freezing minus 120. Good job. So the warmest places, it seems, are the infirmaries, which makes sense, the propaganda center, and the prison. Everything else is fucking chilling. We leave it to cool down a little bit, which is crazy. How is it that it needs to cool down so long in minus 20? I don't know how that works. I need it at 30%. Panic spreads, let them stay home. It's fine. 100 people. Oh, frostbite. 90. Come on. 70. 35. Okay, I think it can work. Final boost. Fuck it. If I was in their situation, I would also not want to work, so I'll have some mercy. Final propaganda poster telling them how great we're doing. Work ceases. So, most of our people have abandoned their workplaces to stay home with their families. Only the medical facilities are still functioning. The city holds its breath, waiting for whatever the end will bring. We have to stay strong. I'm not good with speeches, it seems. Oh shit. Gold funds, 7 overtime work, temporary modifiers, gold punch. Yeah, I can't do anything about 150 below 0. Even with... yeah, look at that. I'm gonna turn it off. No, actually it helps. The medical facilities are low risk of falling ill. Yeah, you're not getting there to get... How is the prison? How is the prison so warm? People are arresting you to put you in somewhere warmer. Don't be mad. Okay, a few more hours. Basically now. No? 8 o'clock, I think. There. Ooh, look at that. We've survived. We've survived. We made it. We did it. We survived the final blow. We will live. We made it. Whew. We have survived. And now for the review of fate. We started as a small society. Some refugees. 80 people. No food. Old habits. First we decided to tighten our belts. Tin soup became our main meal. And every day was a struggle. So we adapted. Prisons, watchful guards, work oversight, morning gatherings. Yet I think we haven't crossed the line. Order gave us strength. We survived. (1887) New London, 678 people, minus 30 degrees. Yeah, sure, it was minus 150 a few hours ago. So that's Frostpunk for you. Pretty amazing game. This is literally the first scenario. I'm currently playing The Last Autumn. It's a pre-story before the Great Frost, and you have to build one of the sites, one of the generators. It's very interesting. It's a much different game than what we had right now. It's very well made, interesting story, scenarios, decisions, a lot of hard decisions. And the others are very interesting, like you have the refugees where you have to welcome the refugee waves which are running from old masters. The arcs where you help preserve the last seeds from plants and agricultural types at all costs with a very small population and mostly automatons. The Fall of Wintercom, which we saw how it all happened, and can you actually save it? Very interesting. This by the community acknowledged that this is the hardest scenario of the entire game. And on the edge, after the Great Frost, which is now, so timeline-wise, this is the next scenario. New London establishes an outpost somewhere, and you basically lead it. And you establish new communications with different outposts, you trade, and other stuff. Very interesting. There's also the endless mode, where you pick different difficulty. And then you pick your map. You can customize it for the difficulty. Random hazards, settlements. Oh, very customizable, very interesting. And it has its own twists where you find relics from the past and build a museum and stuff like that. So yeah, thank you guys for watching, hope you enjoyed it. Like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you in the next stream and next video. Ciao ciao.